dem zo's lägga no ball. Legon, wo schlamra voll, Mama sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, den ursta schemarambur. Lokun, nordimonan, igerdu simar sepsur. Dem zo's lägga no ball.
Became an opium addict. Were you just doing bumps out of the garbage can? You're a teetotaler. You're not even supposed to like drugs. I accidentally sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh, God. This is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way, full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So, as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh, God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye, too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a kick. Oh, Sphinx's bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Could you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing. Oh, that made it worse. Now you're still down. I thought it would do more than that. Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone!
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you want to chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me?
Murder, murder, murder.
All right.
Murder,
Oh,
murder,
Lady
murder.
Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire, because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. What? Ho 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 ho! Woo! Get pink misted, bitch! Oh my God, that was saucy. Oh! 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 Oh my God! Holy fuck! Oh my God, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my God, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my... Who? Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, God, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside, everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shame for display!
I didn't do that, that was not my fault! Who are you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh, oh, oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, oh, oh, oh! Bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone!
Whoa, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh, oh, right in the fucking heart. Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig fart. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh god. Oh my god, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straga! Son of a bitch! You bitch! Oh my god, I know there's two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! He just went in there and smashed his brains in. Oh no! Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria. Okay, cryo sleep until I can figure out what to— Stop barfing! God damn it, stop barfing on the baby! Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, all right, do we want to go for a twofer? Why, think of you, bitch! Ah! Bitch! Ah! Bitch! What the fuck? Oh god, Marduk has no arms! Left arm cut off, right arm shattered, left leg cut off. So much for being a god. This person, so basically, I feel like thematically what happened is this person healed all the wounds of everybody else in the colony, but then brought them onto themselves. Oh, we got a little baby blob cop too. We got tetratogen, terato. God damn it. Syllables. Teratogenetic originator. Nailed it. Well, it took 6 times. I always call it tetragenic, but that's not it. Here, you come over here and hide it over here. Oh, think of it this way. With no civilians, the xenomorphs can't breed! Aldrin somehow became an opium addict. Were you just doing bumps out of the garbage can? You're a teetotaler. You're not even supposed to like drugs. I accidentally sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh, God. This is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way, full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So, as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Okay, let's see if anything's broken today. I have a face. I have a voice. I have a game. I have a thick boy. Look at how thick he is. Look at his belly. He's been hanging out with me. He needs some boy time. Hello, everybody, and welcome. So, I, as tradition, completely forgot what the fuck was going on between last stream and this stream. And I loaded in and I was like, why are we all standing in combat formation in the middle of my base? And then I scrolled out and I realized that we are getting attacked by the largest concentration of Archons I've ever seen. And that it all came flooding back to me. So, we've got 7 of them coming at me right now, and we've killed 1 so far. We killed this one. He made it fairly close to me before we murdered him. I believe this took him down. It was the blood shard shattered his pelvis. Funny story about pelvises. I've never, ever once seen a pelvis completely destroyed in this game. I don't know why. It always does that. It gets down to 1 HP and then the person hits the ground. I'm actually gonna Google that. Rimworld pelvis. Let's see. If I search for pelvis on this page, there's a pelvi. Indestructible by damage. That's why. For some reason, the pelvis is indestructible. Cannot be destroyed. Up to minus 96% moving. Increases pain based on damage. Yeah. That's the... For some reason, I hadn't looked that up before. That is the maximum damage you could do to a pelvis. I have no idea why. Can I help you? Are you the world's most handsome boy? baby. I want everybody to see my butthole. All right, but let's unpause this motherfucker. Oh, I'm not worried about my soups right now. Okay, they're getting a little distracted setting stuff on fire. Where's my fire boy? Here he is. Because maybe I can set this stuff on, some bugs on fire. Explosion. I got a little bit of side focus. Flame ball. Oh, that is slow. Oh no, he's going after my guy. He's going after my guy. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. New York. Okay, it has to get closer for a blood shard. Eye blast is pretty good though. Yeah, because that slows them down. Okay, they're splitting up. I don't know why this guy has his shield down. Oh, they are. No, I was gonna say, are they all sterilized? No. Because New York's thingy killed that one, so. We gotta keep slowing them down. Eye blast! Oh! Oh, I blasted that one's face off. Okay. Shard! Scheiße! Eye blast! Oh, it's down! It's down! It's up! He's back! Oh, fuck! He didn't hit anybody. Oh, that's 3 down. Oh, they're in the base. Oh, they're just fucking shit up, the bitches. Okay. I don't know what their plans are. I'm mildly I don't know what this guy's doing. Hauling cave boss to, why? I'm waiting for one to like, oh god, what are these? Ancient fungaloids. I think maybe some lightning struck the, yep, some lightning struck the fungal, maybe the fungaloids are going to attack this guy. What, you got deathless. Mind coalescence, gene infector, rot blood, super clotting, total anti-rot lungs, fungal flesh. These guys are interesting. Repulsive. Beauty -3. Ugh. Fungal armor. What does it say? Oh, no, it's say. Yeah, they look like they're going after each other. Maybe this is a good thing. Oh, they're going after my soups. Maybe I can take down 1 or 2 at a time. Here, let's go put some fires out. Oh yeah, there we go. Guy can stab straight in the heart. He got bit by cordyceps. I just want to kind of put fires out and stuff as we go. Okay, we got one knocking on the back door over here. So maybe we have these guys go back up over here. Guys with the guns come back over here because he looks like he's coming around this way. New York. Kamikaze. Hataro. He killed the Merkling. Alright, this guy is he's getting fungaloid. Yeah. He's getting funguloided and they ripped his leg off. That's good. Are you making cut out cookies before or after my birthday? After. I'm gonna say after. I think after is the best timing because we want to have them for Christmas. So at least the funguloid guys are working to my benefit. That one, okay, he's going elsewhere now. Just severed that thing. They're just trying to fuck shit up. It's kind of weird. Okay, these guys killed that one. Okay. Oh. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is come up this way because they've been wandering through this hallway a bit. You know, the funguloid's gonna set themselves. Okay, nope, they're fine. Okay, now I got funguloids coming from the other direction. So we'll shoot them. Yeah! Oh, his fungal juice came out. Oh no, my Mega Sloth! Oh, he really fucked up that Mega Sloth. Try to save him. Yeah, okay, alright, alright. There we, okay, the fungals are gone. So I think we need to go to try to take some of these guys out now. So let's move up to like the next position. Move as a group. Try to get to the Mega Sloth. I'm leaving trails of blood around. Hey, buddy, are you stuck? Do you need to escape? Come here, big spare. Here, do you need to go poopy? There we go. Binks was yelling to get let out. Okay, okay. No, Mega Sloth number 3! I'll save you by shooting this guy in the face. Release the attack animals. Magnus, you're not strong enough for this. Toby, go grab him. Oh god, he immediately hit Toby. Okay, that one went down. Okay, Thoth here. Or Thorth? Okay, we stabbed Thorth. Dodge! Okay, Thorth is dead. How badly did they fuck up toe beans? I feel like that could have been worse. Okay, is there 2 left? There's these 2 left. Okay, is that... Oh, you got injured before. Was that new or old? 23 hours ago, that's pretty new. So I need Catman to rescue this Mega Sloth while everybody else continues the attack. Because there's 2 more down here. They're just fucking shit up. Three hours. Mega Sloth number 1, you're fine. Okay, alright. Okay, that one's getting hauled in. Okay, we're gonna take care of the animals. And then what we need is this is dangerous because these guys, you don't want to get these guys in melee combat, but I don't really have another option. Hopefully, I could just fuck them up a little bit. Get some good hits in. Oh! Oh, yes! We figured out their weak points. Their brittle pelvises. Okay, tend to my precious sloths. So far, we haven't really taken any damage from them. Oh, Dark Ball got a hit. Lost a foot. Okay, okay. 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 I lost a foot. Kevin, you gotta stay here while we, while any more wounded come in. Mega Sloth 3 is like, I got this. Okay, Mega Sloth 2 will be okay. We'll save Mega Sloth 2. Barbarian will be okay. The animals took some damage. Do I know how to make a wooden foot? Wooden foot on the right foot? Yeah, there we go. Seared off. This game's out. Oh, yeah. Did the thing again. Set to that. There you go. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, fuck. I forgot about Toby. What, you guys cared about Toby? I didn't know anybody cared about Toby. Something's hitting something. Oh, there's a buggo out here. The geothermal generator is at 0.4. Plague, you wanna do me a favor and go, murder a bug? Oh, no, we got it. Okay. IEDs, casual wear, sure, or some eyeglasses. A architect blade was left behind, not mad wailing. Ugh. Gives subjugation. Induces a form of indoctrination on a prisoner by altering neuron pathways so the thoughts of the target's faction triggers negative reactions. This fact is quite nauseating and convinces them to switch sides for 7 days. Interesting. So it has a lot of arm penetration, does a ton of damage, but it gives mad wailing. It wails mad notions to whoever it is bonded with, suppressing their mood. Scarf yeah, and one thing I wish you could do leather scarves, because if you could do leather scarves, that's just more protection than like wool. Geo, put this back up. So power, thermal generator, boop. Cool, tight. Golem, right, you had lots of things happen to you. I'm not so bad off. I just lost a lot of blood. And they're just going through and replacing damaged things now. None of the animals died, that's good. Okay, alright, this is fine. You know what's funny is I just built these farms last stream too, so those were brand new. They went in and immediately were like, this looks like the newest IKEA furniture in the place, let's destroy it. If we could just get that one wall built, because then we don't have the majority of the base as exterior, that'd be great. Zet may need, that's fine. I don't think I have a stomach. I got a nose, and I got an eyeball. But that's it. So that was from a previous raid that was like a day ago. Or, yeah, exactly. They were super hurting about destroying those. Oh, who are you? What are you? You're an imp. Maybe that's why I kept you. The sexy imp. Prisoner. Convert. Has not been fed in a long time. Pope. Masterwork, thick, hybrid wool, Neil sheet. Oh, right! Right! They went straight to my temple as well. They went to my temple and just fucked shit up. I forgot about that. Because 2 went there, then 1 went way up here. I think that's all Mega Sloth blood. Okay, that got put back up, so we'll fix the rest later. Oh, there's a lot. They did just break a lot of stuff, didn't they? There's just a lot of destroyed items around. And I am recovering from my wounds. D-Ball, you're fine. Enjoy the new foot. At least that peg leg's at max. Oh, I could try unnatural healing, but not on myself. See what's what. You're missing an arm and a leg. Oh, here we go. Kamikaze's missing an arm. This is perfect. Yeah, there we go. Enjoy the flesh tentacle. I mean, it's better than nothing. Okay. Food situation's fine. Temp in there is fine. The power's out because this was destroyed. So we need to work on that probably before we put some of the exterior walls even back up. The left arm is just a scratch, an itchy shotgun blast. That's fine. God, if I could get simple prosthesis, that'd be great. Need to build a human/robot tech for the colony. I got a robot sitting around. Here, let's get rid of some bodies. Oh, it's full in here. Hang on. Fontaro. That's not full, but it's almost full. I got a job for you, my friend. That's what we call efficiency. Some robots, some Roombas would be lovely. And that's how you. I don't know how long I played this game before I realized how efficient this was. It's just the best. It's the things you need to learn to deal with in Rimworld. Like, how do I efficiently deal with a large quantity of corpses? We buried Toby. You made an animal unrestricted. Oh, right. I forgot. They were unrestricted before, but now they need to be on animal... This one. Animal default. Wanted dead or alive. You're okay. This is a long... Oh my god, that was a long-ass funeral for someone we didn't really care about. That was like half the day. Thinking maybe we just need to Get rid of the septic tanks. We've got too many people. There's too much pooping. Well nourished. Well, I just gotta wait that out. They got food in them. Goes down as long as they're not starving to death. Bio-refined corpses, technically, you would have to process them into meat and then process the meat into biofuel, or to chem fuel. And the problem with that is that means you would get all of the negative side effects of butchering a lot of people. Now, Zet, you are my pope, so you should be taking care of... Well, actually, you know what? Let's do a straight-up normal conversion here, because that is your job right now. And it's also force... I don't know what the feeding issue with prisoners is, but for some reason... Actually, I should set up tubies. For some reason, it's been a problem for years playing modded, but... Sometimes with my mod pack, they don't like feeding prisoners, and sometimes it's not a problem at all. And sometimes it is, and then it isn't, and it goes and it comes back. So what I could do is just mine out or deconstruct the areas behind their heads, and then put in the feeding tubes in there, so I don't need to worry about it. I think that's the best way to go. All right. Well, people are getting back to work, fixing stuff up. All right. Where are the... Here, take that out. Take that out. There you go. Thank you. If I was a pipe tube, there's like a thingy. Dripper. Bing, bong, boom. There we go. And then we just put that wall back in. Easy peasy. So can't you set that septic tank to be auto empty like 90% full? I had that on there before. Set... Do not drain. Oh. Hang on. Power showers. Let's do power showers. Okay. Well, I thought they were set to auto drain, but apparently they were not. They were set to not drain at all ever. So they were literally the opposite of what I thought they were. Okay. Magnus, can you do me a favor and try to get the geothermal generator back online ASAP? Plagoo, you're just working on some cooking. Who else is don't I have a new constructor? Magnus, Catman can do it. Plagoo, Famal can do it. Oh, Famal has been working on stuff. Yeah, they've been working on trying to get these back up and running. Could you switch to the drippy drip? Oh, I gotta plug them in too. Can you get with placing a sewage outlet in the cave behind the prison cell? Yeah, I mean, it would be easy enough to put a sewage outlet in anywhere. Just at the end of a hallway, or just dig out a little spot away from the colony and throw it in there. It'd be easy. Okay, we will need power. That's why I... Oh, it doesn't have power because... that's a problem. Well, this thing was never plugged. This thing never even got used. It was immediately destroyed before we even got it plugged in because we were working on plugging it in when shit went tits up. Of course. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, you keep working on that. You just need to bring in some components and we're fine. Yeah, all of these are cheap because they're just blocks, but they do take up a fair bit of construction time. Fuck! Imps again! Okay, alright, fuckers. I'm assuming they'll try to get into my base just through the open hole in the wall at this point. All right. Let's assemble the crew. No children anymore. At least everybody grew up. You know what we can do is just have Titan stand outside and take pot shots at them too. You got your, I gave you a new, yeah, you don't have any problems now. Oh, you are super pregnant though. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh. Yeah, Plague, you equip that outfit. The rest of us will start getting into position. Well, that's a kill. I don't think I want to risk another shot though. Especially when you're in your third trimester. Oh no, my animals! Animals, go inside! Oh no! Ah, barbarian! Maybe you'll get in, but no! A big giant weird guy number 2! Ah! Oh, maybe we need to, change place. I don't know where they're gonna try to get in. Well, that one's kind of stuck now. I'm just gonna send Famal over to murder that one. And thankfully it's raining right now. Oh, they, It's getting very stabbed. Famal, what are you doing? Your job is to stab this person to the shit out of them. Oh! Whew! Cut a leg off. Well, at least I didn't get this thing rebuilt, right? Do we want to maybe just open this door and let them in? Yeah, Famal killed the shit out of that person. Yeah, I think that'd be for the best. Why are you so slow? Oh, right, the brand new wooden foot. My apologies, sir. Oh no, they're probably going for my farm again. Man, they hate my farm. Everybody hates farms. Next! I got something for this. Where's Fontaro? Fontaro! Extinguish. Yeah! Jizz all over them! Now what are your flames gonna do, bitches? Set me on fire, I'll jizz all over you. Oh, he got back up, that's good. Alright, I got some good murdering going on here. I think I got mildly stabbed. Yeah, I got speared in the arm, but I'm okay. A little bit odd. But the thing is we're all covered in fire foam, so we're good. Fuckers. Okay, I guess that was... Here, let's send, Cat got a little burned. Where's my guy? We fell down out here. Yeah, why don't you go take care... No. You go take care of Barbarian. You go rescue my guy. And I'm thinking we can probably just go stab some people. Yep, there we go. Good old stabbing did the trick. How did that guy get... How did that... Oh, he probably went around. He probably didn't get out this way. But that guy is definitely going to try to break down my door. So let's kill you. And then we'll kill you. Actually, Dark Ball, why don't you just try to go get that one? See if we can get it before he, fucks up my door. Alright. Destroyed your liver. Well, this one's pretty. It's a step in the right direction. Plague. Is it Keith? Is Keith is the go capture Keith. There we go. Okay. Oh, there we go. Cut off an... Oh, there we go. Cut his legs off. Did I get injured? I got equid in the thumb. But other than that, we're fine. Why don't you rescue this guy? There you go. Annabelle, if you want to, you can tend to Keith. There we go. Tend to the burns. Tend to the animals who got mildly stabbed. I think Keith is... Nope. Annabelle, are you not doing it? Oh, you are... peg-legged your way over. We gonna make it? Hey, made it. There we go. We're gonna have to clean up this hallway again. Oh, and I guess they can destroy a building that has not been constructed yet, because this had not even started construction and they destroyed it. They just had the materials delivered and they blew up they killed the materials. I guess they just kicked them, all the construction materials off the pallets. Fuckers. They just wrecked them like 150 or 200 steel. And now I got a bunch more corpses that need to be hauled. Feck. Infection in the paw. Catman. Is it not? Oh, you're already going over. No auto turrets. Nope. Ah, fucking balls. And now we have the flu. I don't want to kill you, but I will. Okay, biofuel refining. There we go. Let's take that one. Capture. I cut your leg off. Let's try that again. And well, at least like it's harder for you to get away. Catman's on it. It's fine. Orders unforbid everything. Thankfully, we should be able to get over the flu without too much issue, I would think. As long as we are being tended appropriately. Catman. Make sure you're doctoring before anything else. Okay. All right. I don't have the flu. I'm just bruised up from before. You're not having a great time with the flu. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. So let's ask Zet. Never mind. I was gonna say to do a preach health. Maybe for Bakeums, we just make sure you get a better tend on the next one. Well, you don't have any missing liver, kidney. No, okay, you're fine. You switch outfits again. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. When can we retend? Soon. Brain surgery. That could be useful going to the future. Some of these techs that now that we have the high-tech research bench and they're only like if they're less than like 1,000 point smart ducats, they go real fast. How are you doing? You're fine. Bakeum's 95% tend. That's what we wanted. Really good tend. Okay, your eyeball, does it hurt? No, it's just a little damaged. Oh, you were missing. Okay, ear. Install right ear. Did I just have an ear laying around? Yep. Okay, I don't know where I got that from. Close that door. No, not yet. I mean, there's still corpses in the way. Let's get the corpse. Let's see if we get the corpses out of here. Animals can go back outside. We converted Fave, which I'm kind of curious. Maybe we should recruit. Maybe. It's good to have beautiful people around the base. Beautiful people are good to have around. No combat skills. Let's recruit the beautiful one. I might organ harvest this guy. He's pretty. Or I might beslave him. Either way, we'll convert him first for the god ducat. First things first, let's close the door, get the corpses hauled out, put them into the burn pile. As I put the geothermal generator back in again. All right. 7, 8 corpses. It wasn't that bad of a raid. It was just ill-timed. Okay, so let's check the flu. Ooh, that's some barf. And again, why is it the cirrhosis fucking? It's not. Oh, part efficiency minus 60%. Can I? That's your. There's your problem. Can I treat that? I might might need to steal a liver. It doesn't look like there is a treatment I have available for cirrhosis. Yeah, because the issue with the flu is that the liver is working at 40%. So, Keith, I'm unfortunately going to. Howdy, Benjamin. Good day. Hello. How we doing? Let's harvest your stomach, and then I'm gonna harvest your liver. Stomach, heart, wait, where's liver? Can I not? Am I blind? Stomach, heart, lung, kidney, eye, ear, nose, jaw, tongue. It's not, is it damaged? Left arm. Wait, am I on the, I'm on Magnus. Idiot. But still, why wouldn't it have showed up? Administer. Install. Euthanize, amputate. No, wait, there it is. Was I just blind that whole time? No, on mine, there's no, the liver's not listed. Okay, my mighty liver cannot be removed. Wait, that also means, hang on, go back to me. Keep my organs inside of me, please. Harvest stomach, harvest liver, harvest heart. And then, Catman, could you do me a favor and just start... There's one. I need that part. There's the next. Cute liver failure, and now we're gonna take out one more bit. Oh, did I failed that one. Let's try that again. Padow! Okay, sorry, Keith. All right, Begums. Let's make sure we get that stuff hauled in because it doesn't show up on the list until it's in an inventory. Yep. Yeah, sorry, Keith. And then Bacon needs a new liver, or you're gonna die. You got a problem. You gonna die. All right, let's put that. Oh, that's 79%. Not so bad, but let's put in that install liver. Here, why don't we clean up all of Swordmaster's barf first? Make sure everybody gets their 10s, and then we'll do the operation on Bakeums here. Patow! No more cirrhosis. Stealing my candy? Oh, just one? Two? Oh my god. Lady Magnus is poking at a candy bin.
I want something. Neither one of these are sour, right?
Not really.
I need something sweet. Absolutely.
Short. All right, new liver installed. You still need to. Okay, we're moving on in. Anybody else laying in here right now that needs parts put on? No. Okay. So I'm gonna wait for them to clear out before we do any more surgeries. Yes, we do have some of those. But here in my office, I have a bin of candy. It has to be kept in like one of these like IKEA containers. Because I had some candy on my hobby desk behind me there. And one day I came home from work and like the plastic bag they were in was ripped up on the ground. And I didn't think twice about it until hours later when I went to like grab a piece of candy and it was gone. And I was like, I wonder what happened. And then a couple days later, I saw Penny. She was in my office just kind of doing this, like sniffing at the top of my desk. I was like, okay, so the mysterious candy thief is Penny, and now she's regularly checking the desks to see if there's anything else she could take. Okay. Everything's coming up Millhouse. I'll put a brain surgery. Basic electronics sounds lovely. Yep, already starting to do better with that new liver. Everybody's gonna survive the flu. Lovely, lovely. Because me and Leah kept talking about it, like, we're trying to figure out which animal was responsible, because none of the animals ever, like the cats don't go up on my hobby desk. They never have. And the dogs don't ever spend any time over there either. So we were like, who the fuck did it? And it wasn't until Penny was like sniffing around up there later, we were like, okay, it was her. No innocent prisoner died. I should take out this fucking fungaloid ship though. Can I just walk in here and bash it? Cause it's stinking up the place. Yeah, you can get some rot stink, it's not the end of the world. There we go. You can haul that stuff in for me. We could treat that, no problem. Door is still open. Yeah, let's close that. Okay. Woo! So, just out of curiosity, how's my supplies? 400 flake. Does anybody want... I don't want to say bulk quantities. This is not Costco quantities, but bulk candy aisle quantities of methamphetamines, because that would be great if you did. Zet, would you like to go talk to these people for me? What do we got? Okay. Should I trade my yaks for their goats? Because I've been talking about getting rid of the yaks. The sheep produce milk and wool. I think so. So I think the yaks go. I think we trade them for these guys. Goat's better. The difference is that they both produce milk, but both animals produce milk, but the goats also produce wool. Not a breeding pair of sheep. No, but the two females can hang out while the goats fuck. And then maybe I could get a male sheep later on down the road. That's fine, that's fine. They will take Flake. Do they have anything worth buying? I might just buy up the steel, because I've been low on that. I might be willing to sell. Yeah, I'll sell that. They've got some books. I don't think you've selected both U's. I will take the U. Can I have a couple bedrolls? It's fine. Like the lowest quality bedrolls, you could have those. I'm not using them. I do have those plate boots. Maybe some old clothing in here we can part with. They got some books. I'll take the books. Why not? And there's plenty of things to sell, honestly. I've got so much crap I could part with. Clear out a couple. Where'd I get mastodon leather? A couple of these that, you know, it's like we got so little of it, might as well just get rid of it. Keep the mega sloth because it's at 400. And we're still over. We're still over. And we haven't even getting rid of all the yaks. Anything to buy? They got 9 chocolate bars. They got some random meats. They got some Neutropamine. I'll take that. Yeah. That gets us there. That was a lot of stuff going back and forth. That was a lot of stuff. Oh, you know what I should do is put in a bookshelf. Because I should have that, right? Bookcase, yeah. Bookcase, and we'll put it in over here. Yeah, there we go. Buy cloth, I'm making it. Okay. Can I take care of that quick like a bunny? I'd appreciate it. I have to replace these. I always feel like I'm slow. I have food poisoning. All right, go drink the barf juice. I am slow. Tantrum. Titan miscarried. Why did Titan miscarry? What happened to you? Oh my god, who beat you? Kamikaze beat Titan so badly she miscarried. Jesus Christ.
Shameful display! Shameful display!
That's dark. That's fucked up. Bacon's hungry. There's plenty of fucking food. All right, animals are in now. That's good. Okay. All right. Can the Pope come over here and empty my septic tanks? Just real quick. Bookcase, storage, critical, everything. So put the books over there. Jesus Christ. All right, and that's the thing is like, can organize flesh tentacle? If we go to social, got 4 rivals inside the base. How do you feel about Kamikaze? Harmed me, yeah. Had a social fight. A little bit more than that, I would say. Okay. Fuck. The base is a mess, too, because we lost, who's its... What am I spending my time hauling? Why am I spending my time hauling fecal sludge? Okay, can we ask them? They brought the stuff in at least. That's good. And okay, Zet's doing some cleaning. There we go. Your dog is audibly farting at me. Yep. That's my little fart goblin. And did I get food poisoning? No, I am still suffering from the aperitif. Okay. It's like, did I get food poisoning again? Not again. Bacon, got the flu. Why don't, okay, you're wandering sadly, but you got 2 more hours before I'm going to need to force you into bed. Natural gas production in your own home. Yeah, just like an oxygen not included. I'm pretty sure I tried to make a colony that was fart powered before. That is a female lion. That's a pretty cool pet, but I'm not gonna go all the way out there just for a lion. I got enough pets right now. And this one is working on being beslaved, so there is that. Steel has been hauled, still hauling. I'm gonna give myself a break after this haul. Let somebody else pick it up. I feel like I've been trying to get this damn thing online for a long time. It's been destroyed twice already, and it has never been plugged in. We're also fucking really low on kind of like work right now, just because a lot of people are injured. Is this just wandering in psychosis? Yeah. Oh, but at least you wandered to the correct spot. Damn it! Stay in bed, you stupid fuck! You just needed to stay in bed a little bit longer and I could have ignored— oh, you going back to bed? Go, hang on. You stupid— yeah! Fuck you. There we go. Alright. The base is disgusting. We haven't had time to clean it in what feels like weeks. We are enslaving this person right now. I wonder if it's worth it to go over here and open up the Exostrider to get a Mechanator just to have like one clean bot. Although I know, would it give me a hull bot? I don't remember if you get to choose. Because if I got to choose, I'd pick a clean bot. Catman's okay. Catman didn't get the flu. Bacon is the worst off, and we got them tended to. I do like that if you replace the liver, it turns into a mighty liver. Like we genetically alter the liver once it's been placed inside our bodies. Oh, another one. That's nice. Zet. Go call them. It's a hull bot? Yeah, that's what I thought. So Broken Duck is— yeah, you keep changing your name. Every time that happens, it deletes your stuff. I don't want Devil Sheep right now. I don't have the capacity really. They got meds. I like that. Let's see. I'm not gonna get— well, actually, they got a fair bit of money in here. Let's see what we can do with this. They got a little bit of steel. They got more books. We just bought some books though, so I'm okay with that. Not much to buy. But that's okay. I think in that case then what we'll do is just balance this out to take their cash. 2100. ABC. I don't know if I necessarily abide by ABC anymore. I used to. I used to abide by ABC, but when I've got a fair bit in storage, Like if I got about like 100 and I know I've got all these laid out around the map, which will give me components. There's lots of components on the map is the thing. I would say almost AABC. Almost always buy components. The situation I'm in, there's a lot of components on the map and I've got a fair bit in storage. Because I've had so many times where I've had like hundreds of components in storage and then a drop pod landed on, you know, like a drop pod raid landed on them and destroyed 500 components. Or somebody just went on a mental break and wrecked 150 components. So now I'm like, if I've got a stack and there's some spread out across the map that I have access to, I'm gonna leave it at that. Kamikaze's pregnant. Watch out for Titan. There might be some harsh feelings. I was gonna say undo harsh feelings. Completely do harsh feelings. Or just do me a favor and sweep a little. Okay. All right. All right, let's try to get this fucking thing plugged in. So I just need to take a bath. Put some showers in. Why am I always obsessed with hauling fecal sludge? Take these out. Smooth these out. Just gonna because I'm very fast at this, so I'm just gonna force me to do it. That'll be like a day's work, but it's fine. Maybe, oh, Bakeums, how are you feeling? You got over it. You're still developing, you're not developing the immunity, but you're still sick. And we just need to get this laid in. And then we actually have electricity. More electricity. Thank you, Maul. All right, cool. And then we could just brick it up. God, Magnus is obsessed with hauling fecal sludge. It's just trying to move it out of the way so we can do those walls there, honestly. But that's plugged in now, right? Hey, electricity go uply. All right, cool. Tight. Fuck! Well, God damn it. A mech hive. Prepare for a while. Okay. All right. Stay inside. Stay inside. So they're all ranged. So the best way to deal with these things would be to just get them into melee. So basically let them into the base and then just hit them from all sides with melee people. We have pet plague. I got some time here. Go put on your armor. No, equip the outfit. There we go. Because, like, I'm not going to go out there and ask somebody to snipe at them. Because, what do we got here? We've got multiple charge lances. Multiple needle guns. Yeah, they got long range stuff. Hey, Empress, how we doing? I got more shit going on. Thankfully, we are good at melee combat, so why don't we, because they're probably going to be coming soon, let's get, well, everybody into positions. It's my birthday. Well, happy birthday to you, Empress. Did you do anything fun? Or the animals, they could be useful. They're all assigned to Annabelle. All right, so honestly, the ranged guys. Okay, let's make sure Catman's waiting over here. Let's make sure the ranged guys are kind of held back to the side. And usually what I do is something like this, is I tell them to kind of bop off into various corners and stuff, and then wait for them to come through. Let them in and into the hallway, and then and watch a fun stream where you aw. And by that I mean I'm obviously streaming specifically today, just because it's your birthday. Fontara, what's wrong with you? A bunch of things. Oh, you got a new yeah. Oh no, there's some youngsters out there. There's some kids out there who are about to get murdered by robots. Like let them open the door. And then run off to the side. Yeah. That's what we want. And then, like, once a couple of them are in, then you jump them. Oh my god, that one's fast. How did he get that off? Jeff, what happened to you? You got fisted that roughly by a legionnaire already? Is this guy down? No, he's sleeping. Jeez, Jeff. How the hell did he get that fucking beam off when we were right on top of him? Okay, all right. Are they murdering children? Not yet. But we did take out a couple. Maybe Darkball could come over here and help. In all fairness, this is the Pope. He's not even wearing armor. He's just got a knife. I told him to go fight a robot. Does that one explode? I don't know. Does that one explode when you kill it? Oh, that did end up killing that one. Oh no, it didn't.
Exploding, you cowards!
Like I'm in melee combat with this one right now. Not barbarian. Oh. Yeah, that beam repeater did some damage. All right, they're down. Yeah, just let them in and deal with them as they come. Hopefully they don't actually... They're not actually destroying the base, which is a nice change of pace. And Annabelle's just gonna be like, ha-ha! Smash it with a hammer! Ooh! Yeah, that one's getting ripped up by a monster. Dark Ball, you're gonna go for this one. Nice. Is there one more? Or is that all of them? I think that's everything. Yep, he dropped the load, so. Robot's down. I'm gonna close that door next time you go through it. Catman, tend to the wounded, please. No serious wounds. No serious wounds. Some people just got minorly microwaved from the inside. Investigation of some ruins. I'm not giving those kids my medicine. Not happening. Barbarian got it the worst, but you're okay. I almost lost a peg leg. Let's see. Fire suppression, that seems like a good one. Maybe some smart toilets? We've had a serious poop buildup. Bacon, do me a favor, just close that door. Thank you. Did we lose power? Yeah, we did. We lost power right there. What is going on? No, don't cancel that. Do that. Okay. One more raid down. Hey, and we did sell a bulk quantity of Flake. I would say that now that we have turned a profit selling Flake, we are officially drug dealers. Also, all this that was destroyed needs to be turned back into hops. So, like, can I? No. Okay, so what do we go? Select similar. Grab these ones and make sure they are on hop. And then just grab these ones and make sure they're on hop. And then grab these ones. These ones should be on Psychoid. And then select similar, say the same thing there. Nope, I did the wrong thing. That's the plant. I want the box. It's the Psychoid. There we go. Cool. But you want vodka, but we like beer. We're dwarves and we're obligated. Well, actually, we just eat alcohol, so we've just been focusing on beer. I would say, ooh, Famal, you need the stomach. I would say that once our beer supply is stabilized again, we'll go ahead and maybe make some liquor. Famal, you need that put in. Wait, do we have multiple people missing stomachs? Okay, in all fairness, this guy's been missing his stomach for 1.6 years. Before your surgery on your stomach, you should apparently eat. There we go. Okay. Bookshelf, lovely. Also, we need furniture. There's a couch now, right? Yeah. Couches exist. How, yeah, okay. So I want to make sure there's modular couches too. I haven't done a modular couch. I wonder how it looks. Does it look good? We'll try the modular couch. Power is this outside allowed area, right? Unrestrict animals. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. If we could just, I'm sorry, wake up, plug that in. I swear to God, one of these days we'll get this shit set up. You need death rest, which is fine. We have a death rest chamber. It's nothing fancy, but it exists. Titan is pregnant again. Okay. Two more. Kamikaze and Titan. Their children will grow up to hate each other or fall in love. Very Romeo and Juliet kind of situation going. Okay. This is fine. Plague, do me a favor and switch back to your other outfit. More hops coming in right there. And we got a big load of psychoid leaves coming in, so we can replenish our drugs. Okay. More cirrhosis. It's almost like the massive quantities of alcohol we're drinking are causing problems. Oh, and some more meds too. Good. We blew through a lot. Do we have more than that? A little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Okay. And the modular couch kind of looks like shit. I don't like the way it looks. I'll put in regular couch. Three regular couches just right next to each other. It's fine. Yeah, that'll work. There's a change visual option. Oh! What if then I'm gonna no. We're gonna put in a chaise lounge. Coffee table? Okay, coffee table. Okay, now I'm excited again. Yeah, one more. Okay. Getting fancy up in here. I don't know what that is, but we don't. Oh yeah, we don't need this stuff over here. Old plumbing, don't need it. We can get rid of it. And this old shit we can just get rid of. Crisis of belief. Because you've been starving, because the Pope is not taking care of you. Bring some food in. Alright. Yeah. They're starting to work on this. Yeah. We're gonna make a lovely Is Bacon wearing a shirt while swimming? We're gonna make a lovely chaise lounge. If I can, I think. Oh, okay, it's just a summit crab. It's just, hopefully, no, it's gonna wreck it's gonna run up against my buildings. It's gonna rub its butt on my buildings, isn't it? I know it's gonna do that. Okay, no, it's going the other way. Okay, well, fine, never mind. Freaking out about nothing. A masterwork. One section of it at least is masterwork. Magnus, can you work on the solid silver coffee table? Okay, so now change visual. So why don't we start with this one? It's got to be the corner. Oh no, that's the wrong. I need. Well, here, no. This has got to be the back facing left, right? Yeah. And then this needs to be a back facing. No. This could be just what I have here because it's a chaise, and this needs to be the little corner bit. And do I want it to be on? It doesn't look as good as I had hoped. Well, it's not so bad. And it increases comfort. That's cool. That's cute. It's a cute little area. That's a cute little thingy badoodle. I never plugged in these because I keep getting distracted. Okay, this one was almost plugged in but was destroyed. So this just needs to kind of come down. Yeah, and then down like that. There you go. No really? Okay. All right, take that thing out. Switch this to the back one. Yeah. So I don't think this doesn't look as good as I'd hoped. There goes that soup again. So we might change this to a back facing up. Let's see. I think that looks better, but it still looks like it kind of cuts off. Done it. So this one needs to be like that. No. This is, what is this one? Well, that's fine. Gain expertise. None of these guys have things that I want to gain expertise on right now. They're all just sitting on crafting, and they all genetically have very good crafting. Although, is there anything good for fabricating, weaponsmithing, tailoring? Yeah. I think it's a speed. Yeah, it's a weapon creation speed thing, even. Doesn't make them better, just makes them faster. If it was like better is there a better quality option? I don't even think there is. No. So I'd rather wait and get them an expertise on something other than crafting, just because I don't think the crafting bonuses are kind of worth it. All right, they're using the thingy. I think we're caught up. The base is fairly clean. Nobody's injured. Crafting speed could be a significant factor. We're talking about high tier armor. Yeah, but the thing is I almost never craft high tier armor or weapons. Almost never. And like waiting until they can get an expertise on some like a combat skill or something like that is just, to me, way more useful. Oh, another one. That's 3 bolt.
Success.
That was okay. That was not my Mega Sloth. Holy shit! Oh, you know what happened? They all got fucking wrecked by the summit crab coming by. That was not, yeah, all of these dead animals. Killed by the summit crab as he came through. That's free food. As we saw him go down this way. What is the expertise stuff? I think it's vanilla expanded something. It is one of the vanilla expanded mods. I know that. I just don't remember exactly what it was called.
1/4 away from 2 Twitch babies.
Hey, Rice Ball. Good to see you again. Okay, okay. All right, yeah, because my Mega Sloths are fine. This is the bulk goods trader, so why don't we talk to them? Grab all of the animal corpses. That's all free meat. My latest edit video is #1 and people are loving the Band of Brothers clip. Good! So you got any animals? Tetra slugs. Expensive, but they have them. I have a lot of insect jelly I could trade too. Poke for safety. Pirates and herding. The animal book. Advanced power sources. Go ahead and take that. Bird skin king's robes. That's kind of cute. Fluffy robes. I'll take some fluffy robes. Hang on, Magnus, where are you? Go, no, wear the fluffy robes. Been watching the VODs. Well, I appreciate that all the same. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Okay, so this is fine. This is put together now. We just need to, get rid of these corpses. And then backfill. Now we have time to do some backfilling. So what we want to do is just bury all those conduits as much as possible. I'm I'm thinking of, vanilla expanded. You have any idea how little that narrows it down? It does not narrow it down that much, no. It's like vanilla expanded traits or something like, vanilla expanded skills, maybe? That sounds about right to me in my head noggin space. Let's get these hauled. We can put mech corpses in here. Mech corpses can go in there, so we can haul those. Ah, there it is. Vanilla skills, there we go. Skills. Let's get these guys out of the way. Thank you. Clear. Oh, nay! Catman told Annabelle that it would be best to see other people. Catman and Annabelle are no longer in a relationship. Ooh. Okay. They had a kid. They were married and had a kid together. What? Mine. So Annabelle hates Catman, and Catman's like, I don't have any ill will towards my ex-wife, ex-husband. Ooh, harvested organ might have maybe all the organ harvesting Catman did. Annabelle couldn't get past that. Okay, then. Okay, they're not in the same room together anymore. That's good. So we can make sure bacon goes over here because we had a spare room. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, it was like everybody loves organ harvesting. Everybody also forgets that organ harvesting is bad for the mood of the colony. Titan, Swordmaster, and Plague have the plague. Oh, fuck! I forgot about Mick! Jesus Christ, how long have you been dead? You've been dead a lot. That was my robot. How long has Mick been dead? Like the whole game, basically. I guess I could put you in a proper sarcophadoodle. You know what I should do is I should make a actual, crypt. Is what I should do. I think building an actual crypt right over here is great. Right there. We're not using that right now. I think maybe we just get rid of it for now. That way they're also not trying to fill it in with the wood. Thankfully, the food situation has fixed itself. We were desperate for food for a while there. I may have missed a stream, but I know we did. Mick, I don't know what happened to you. I don't remember. You ran out of robot blood and then somehow died, I think. You've been dead for a long time. I don't precisely remember any of the specifics. I would love it if you guys would just finish up a little bit of this. The wild man, is he sexy? Blue. And a stoner. Pass. Alright. Never mind. It's sexy. Nate. Thank you. Okay, I was gonna say, what is Magnus spending his time on? The job I told him to do. Go. Hey! Welcome! Wait, did I recruit that person? I thought I was beslaving in them. Well... all the same, welcome to the colony. Luna. Okay. Beautiful person. Your job. Not that. Not that. You're gonna be handling animals. And when you're not handling animals, you're mining. And when you're not mining, you're cleaning. Boom. Welcome to the colony. Go put some clothes on. How's your health? Oh, I maybe should have fixed that problem earlier. Well, peg leg on the right side. Go get that taken care of. Have you been tended? Yes. 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 Okay. Everybody's tended already. Oh, oh yeah, let's try that. Where's, no, where's the Pope? Where's the Pope? Zet. Easy peasy. See, that's what you get when you believe in Dwarf Jesus. The Pope will save you. A leg. Right. So this is gonna be thingy. So, orders, smooth, all that out. Take this stuff and move it over. Remove the, oh shit! Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Woo! That was close. Okay, let's seal up the hole. Almost accidentally cut off the brand new leg. That would have been a mistake. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I got an old torch over here we can get rid of. These can be replaced. Here, let's get rid of that because I will replace it with something else. Don't I have castle walls? Are they? I don't know. I got timber walls. Got cloth walls. I got castle walls. Oh yeah, they're thicklier. Here, let's do it this way. They cost a lot more, but they're thicker. Start cladding the base in that. Okay. All right. This is fine. Everything's fine. And oh god, can we really not get to this? Nope. That is so frustrating. They can get in there to rip the shit out, but they can't get... But they can't get in there to fix it. All right, structure. We're gonna put in a door made out of silver. There we go. They do turn into passable walls when damaged enough, though. Okay. Oh, they go to like half wall status. Right. The castle walls. Okay. All right. This is fine. I don't know who this is. Is this anybody I care about? I don't think so. I'll go set him on fire. I'll burn him one of these days. Just to get the corpse out of the way. Okay. Putting stuff together. A bunch of donkeys just joined. Welcome, friends. Yeah, that makes me feel a little bit more secure now. Oh, thankfully they go up pretty quickly too. They got a slightly different texture. They got like a thicker pattern. There's a certain thickness about them that I like. Yeah, 390 to 975 with the same material. But with 2.5 times more material. Because I believe it's 4... Is it 4 or 5 for a wall? 5, so it's twice the material. Okay. Got some breathing room. We got the electricity put back on. We finally filled the gaps in the wall. I feel a little better. I feel minutely better. We have smart toilets. I'll take fire suppression next. Maybe we replace the toilets with smart toilets. Maybe we decide to actually build the bathrooms that we talked about. Give everybody individual smart toilets. Electricity is fine right now. Ideally, what I would love to do is we can do that now, can't we? Don't I have the wherewithal for converting things into stuff? Yes. I have a poop conversion chamber. We can absolutely do that. The donkeys I'm just gonna eat. Well, we got our first baby goat. That didn't take long at all. Yeah, the beer situation is getting dire. I wouldn't say dire, it's getting lower. Don't we have, didn't we just harvest a bunch of hops? We have hops. Okay, we don't have make wort on here. Okay, well, I am a dumb whore, apparently. There you go. That's why we weren't making any beer. Probably was destroyed and rebuilt at some point, and it deleted the thingy. You know, the thingy. Oh, there's door graphics. That's cool. Hold that open. Doesn't need to be closed. And what we can tell them to do is store poop. No, fecal sludge here. Fecal sludge can come in here, and then what we do is we go bills, make from fecal sludge do forever. There we go. We've apparently got multiple people we consider colonists unburied right now. So what we need to do is also, I think these are probably people that were like temp colonists that then died and now we're kind of shackled with their corpses. But that's fine. Maybe I don't need. Maybe I don't need to be spending that much silver on these guys. I don't even have enough marble for it. Gotta have like no blocks right now. Well, let's use what we got. I got somebody gets a bronze sarcophagus. And let's have Annabelle come over here and just start cracking a lacking. And do forever and drop on floor. Oh, it is on drop on floor. I just need you to start cracking blocks for me. I just need some people to just crack away at those things. Oh, why is your recreation so low? You need a cocktail. Oh, you're having a beer. Here, why don't you also have a cocktail? Inspired creativity. Okay. Should I have Annabelle try to whip something cool together then? I mean, normally when I get an inspired creativity on a crafter, I'm interested in usually a good weapon. I would almost always take a good weapon over a good piece of armor, just because a good weapon I'll have for longer. So I feel like it's a better investment. Spear's a good weapon. Spears can be very nice. Although maybe it would be a good idea to give someone, make some small offhand weapons for people that are nice. Really high quality flail. I haven't used a flail yet. Like because it's got, yeah, a flail's gotta be blunt, right? Right? If I go here, I got a poke and a blunt. Yeah, so uranium. So Annabelle, do me a favor and make me a uranium flail. I'd appreciate that. Are you drunk? You're drunk as shit. So let's see. This can go to Mick. And I think the other guys who I don't know, I think we put in here. So what we do is we say, colonist corpses are allowed in here. Any humans. And that way they will put those guys, and then we'll get rid of this whole area. And then we'll take those corpses, we'll dump them in there, and then we'll just burn the whole thing. Alright, come on, legendary uranium flail. We can do this. First off, the artwork is engraved with an image of a mugger suspended in the air surrounded by villagers. Oh, I don't know why this reminded me of it, but did anybody see... Well, I feel like we're going to be eating good game-wise in the future. For some of us who are into things. But there was the trailer for... a little while ago, we got more information about Dawn of War 4. We got the trailer for Medieval 3 Total War. We got the trailer for 40K Total War. Total War Warhammer 40K. Mouthful. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Not Knights of the Old Republic. And there's something else. Divinity. We got a new Divinity. And the trailer for the new Divinity. Fucking awesome. Dawn of Total Warhammer. There we go. Magnus's Strife. Good name, by the way. That was a pretty good stats. A refined mace with a spiked head connected to the handle with a chain, engineered for efficient swinging and deadly impact. The show closer was asked. What was the show? I didn't actually watch the show. I just saw specific trailers. What was the show closer? And yes, Divinity looked really nice. That was a great fucking trailer. That was a trailer made by people who do not give a fuck about what other people think in the industry. Medieval 3. Oh yeah, I don't think we're gonna see Medieval 3 for like 4 or 5, 6 years, is my guess. Same thing with the Star Wars game. We're not gonna see that until early 2030s. People called it Concord. Show closer was some hero shooter. Oh, ew. Who the fuck is making hero shooters anymore? Oh god. All right, who wants a cool ass weapon? Because that is awesome. Legendary uranium flail. So not magnet, but what do you got? What is this? This is just a uranium warhammer. So actually, that is better. That is better. So Plague, you're gonna get that. Medieval 3 is not even alpha. Yeah, I mean I don't know why they announced that. I think it's I personally think it's really fucking stupid to announce things are going into early development. I'm kind of a fan of for most instances like a tight marketing cycle, like 6 months and under. Depending on the game, maybe longer, maybe 10 months. But when like just announcing something is in early development, you're not doing that for any other reason, I feel, than to distract from something else. So my guess is it was announced to try to get people's minds off the fact that there's a lot of negative sentiment about Total War right now. So that's and I also did not like. I'm super stoked for Medieval 3. Love Medieval 1, love Medieval 2. I do not think it was a good trailer, and I do not think it was announced in a good way. Like professionally, as someone who makes videos for video game companies, I did not like the production of the trailer. It felt to me like there was like one professional actor, and then the rest of the people there were friends and family of developers or something. I didn't like the way it was edited. I didn't like the style. But I'm happy that the game is coming. I didn't think the trailer was good, and I don't think it needed to be announced. Same thing with the Star Wars thing. I think the Star Wars thing was announced because Disney told them to. It was part of like a broader marketing plan. Because otherwise, why the fuck would you ever announce a game like that when it's a brand new fucking studio? And your game is 5 years out or something like that. It doesn't make any sense for the game. It only makes sense if you look at it from a standpoint of Disney decided they wanted a marketing beat in like to fit into this square hole. So that's why I'm like, I don't really care about the Star Wars game because A, I have no faith in it, that it'll be good. And B, it's so far away. But Warhammer Total War, super stoked about that. Dawn of War 4, super stoked about that. Divinity, super stoked about that. Like fucking Baldur's Gate 3 is like one of the best games ever fucking made. So right now Larian is just like, I don't care what you do, give it to me. I don't care what your game. Honestly, I liked all their other games too. So I like the other Divinity games. So I'm stoked about that. Fucking Warhammer 40k Total War. That's fucking awesome. Compound bow. Really? That's industrial? I guess that makes sense. All right, so we're putting this together. Does anybody want to burn some corpses? Like, these are just animal corpses now, so we can just forget about those. So, Fontaro. So if we incinerate the corpses, then we don't need to worry about burying them. Curious about a Total War 40k. One side, new engine, and their old one wasn't huge. Oh my god, their engine has always... So that's what's funny. The engines for Total War have been a problem since... Empire. Because... The engines were fine. The engines were great in like Rome 1 and like Medieval 2 and things like that. But they got really crappy when they started shooting things at each other, and they never fixed the legacy like debt on those on the systems. So like Empire, Napoleon, Shogun, Rome, everything from like Empire on has had such colossal like tech debt and problems. And like if I remember correctly, there were even bugs that made it from one game to other games because huge sections of code were just you know I can't blame them. It's how development works a lot of the time, especially when you are working on the same engine, is you branch and one turns into one game, one turns into the other game. But it's like watching the same bugs exist in the different games is galling. Okay. Explosion. Run out there. Block that. There you go. Yeah, like there's been lots of problems. That's one of the reasons I've kind of fallen out of like fun with Total War, is like the blobbing. The fact that like for a large like a lot of the combat just devolves into blobs. Units kind of stopped having like taking up space. Like if you go back to like Rome and Medieval 2, like units took up space on the battlefield and moved through each other in like an organic fluid matter, and when they hit each other, like they didn't just devolve into a sphere of individual melee combats. Like one of my favorite moments in like video gaming from when I was a kid was playing the demo of Rome 1. So when the hell would that have come out? Let's see. So Rome came out in 2004, so it would have been around 2004. So that would have put me at like 16 or something like that. Playing that game, and you got to play in the demo some Carthaginians versus Romans, and you got elephants. And watching the elephants like hit an enemy formation and like literally throw unit models like up into the air and stuff like that, super fucking cool. But like after that, after Medieval 2, all of the units just kind of blob. They feel like they just merge, like they all clip into each other and merge and compress into just a big blob. And it made the battles less fun for me because they became more about memorizing rock, paper, scissors than about any tactical decision making. Which is one of the things. There's two things that put me off from like war, because I love Warhammer. I don't like Warhammer Total War. There's two things that put me off from it. One is activatable abilities. I hate activatable abilities. I think it's largely like lazy game development to give every single unit activatable abilities. Like even if they're like non-magical units, they basically have like magic spells that you just turn on and turn off. I hate that. And the other thing is the siege battles and Warhammer suck. These guys, is this not part of my home zone? Does nobody care? Okay, that's not part of my home zone. It's like, why is nobody giving a fuck that all my crops are burning? Although maybe I need to start. I need to stop caring about the crops and start growing inside more. Erica wants to join. It's a 6-year-old. Nay, just a baseliner. Nay. Oh fuck, Pocket Ladder. I literally rage quit the first because I had not played Warhammer since Warhammer 1, and I played Warhammer 3 like last year. And I remember the first time I got to a siege battle, I was like, they outnumber me like 3-1, but I've got a good tactical advantage. They have, limited siege wall, ability and things like that. So, I've got a force multiplier. And then every single one of their units just walked up to the wall and pulled out ladders out of their pockets. And I was like, fuck this. I'm like, fuck this shit. What's the point in that? Siege battles used to be my favorite thing about Total War games. Now they're my least favorite thing. Also, the fact that you don't get the whole city a lot of the time. You just get like a section and one straight wall. Boring. I'm excited for Warhammer 40K Total War. The Total Warhammer 40K. Because new engine, hopefully less tech debt. Hopefully, start from scratch. Get rid of some things that didn't work. Bring in some new ideas. Also, 40K is awesome. Just use auto-resolve. Just need big army equals win, yeah. Okay. Fucking hell. Well, the crypt's getting put together pretty well. Did somebody fucking wreck my goddamn poker table? Somebody fucking wrecked my goddamn poker table. It's made out of solid jade. So I think this thing needs to be destroyed. It looks like it probably gives off light and it's killing the cave moss in there. I asked you to work on this. We're gonna work on it. Thing is expensive. Appears to be dumbed down tactically to fit console better. I don't know if that's a major concern for me. Like PDX has we have a lot of our strategy games on console. CK is on console. And Stellaris is on console. And we didn't dumb those down to make it work. Magnus told Kamikaze he wants to spend his life with her. Kamikaze rejected the proposal. Well, they didn't break up. Do we not? We probably don't have any cloth now. We just have to wait for cloth. Do we have any of our other GSGs on? I don't know if we have any of our other GSGs on console, but Stellaris and CK are on console. Okay. All right. The beer situation also is getting handled. We have started turning the hops into wort, and the wort into beer. So that's good. Everything's coming back to okay. This is fine. This is fine. Makes the Stellaris subreddit confusing sometime. Yeah, that's the only problem is the Stellaris console is like years behind, in terms of like what patch they're on. I don't know where CK is. Oh, CK is on the release schedule. Whatever's cheapest. Sweat fermentation. Okay, Magnus and Luna now have the flu. All right. We're getting a lot of plague and flu, animal plague a lot. Got malaria once, maybe twice. I don't remember. Also, we apparently just made some cheese. Where is plague? I want to hit somebody with that fucking mace. Is what I want to do. I want to use that thing. Okay. I'm feeling a better. Why do we not have soups on here? Let's get more soup going. Okay, what now? Skill trader, social, tough skin gland. 100 man. I feel like I could take that. We would have to go to it though. So that means I would lose my any potential choke points. Warcraft work. What? Why are you poking me? Okay. Hello, Coffee Pixels and Coffee Pixel friends. I'm wondering, I feel like we're caught up. It feels weird. I think one thing I know I need to do is go through the base and check all the lights, because a lot of them have been ripped out and destroyed during various combats, and I can see a bunch of dark spots, so I think we need to start replacing lights. So let's turn on that over. Yeah. So green is good. Everything else bad. So I think it was well, it was like, it's this basically, I think, if I remember correctly. Or how many spaces in between here? Okay, we'll just do it this way. 13 spaces in between the lights. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can't see shit. Okay, we'll do it this way. Boom. Boom. Easy peasy. How much excess gas production do I have? I think I have enough to do a little bit more interior growing. Let's check. 1,200, so I could do 2 more of these. It's fluctuating as things go on and off, but it looked like I would ID. Oh, something else just turned on. It's fluctuating all over the place, but right now, as long as it doesn't go into the negative, that's fine. I could also switch a bunch of stuff away from gas to to electricity from like the geothermal, and then use the gas for the grow zones. That's an option too. All right, Aziz light. Okay. So yeah, a lot of areas of the base lost their light. Like this room doesn't even have a light in it. Put one right there. That's good. The storage rooms aren't as necessary, but I think I will go ahead and put them in there all the same. And we have no lights down this hallway here. And put one right there. And then, yeah, so I like the gas lights because when the power goes out, the lights stay on. So that's why we're going to continue using these in here. Excuse me. Up there. Cool, cool. Tight, 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 tight. I'll put one back here. One back there. One there, one there. Go frenzy on Swordmaster. Lay in some more pipe. We're laying so much pipe today. There we go. Can't come up with a clever subiversary statement anymore. Well, it's been 92 months.
I can't come up with clever subiversary statements anymore.
Subiversary, yeah, subiversary it is. Let's keep doing what we did before, which was this. It was 13 between lights. Yeah, all we have here is just light pouring out of the rooms. There's no actual lights in here. So, what do I want to do with it? Start right there. That's fine. We'll start on this side because it's already got some pipes in there. I didn't mean that, but thankfully nothing bad's happening right now. Although you never know. A stunningly good-looking stranger is approaching the colony. Oh, let's grist. Oh, sexy. Ooh, beautiful, insatiable, joyous. Oh, that's a sex pope right there. Oh, let's go talk to Grist. I feel like it's oh, more. Oh God, more. Look at how many of these. There are 35 of these on the map right now, and a big one. Okay, stunningly good-looking stranger stands in front of you. His face beams with confidence. So who in the base is, I guess we're gonna find out who in the base is a furry. Is here to make a deal and will help you in exchange for hospitality. Grist. Welcome to the base. We are gonna have to convert you. Oof. Oof. What does joyous give you? Make everyone feel better, inspire them to be the best version of themselves. Wardening, negotiating, proselytizing, loving, sharpshooter, aim. So I don't know what I want to. They have so many options. Grav ship combat, sniping, so many options. Maybe. Okay. But first things first, we need our kneel pads back. Forgot to rebuild those. Ideology, kneel sheet. We're just gonna make them out of chitin, I guess. That seems fine. Nothing wrong with that. Inspired creativity on Catman. And guarding for Ram. Vanometric power cell. 2 prisoners. Yeah, okay, paralytic amnesia, that's easy. Vanometric power cell is the way I would go. Accept. Titan, capture, kamikaze, capture. I've got the oh god, I don't have the drip feeds hooked up. I guess I can't get back because these. I don't know why it's like this now. This used to not be this is another thing where it comes and goes, the ability to work through corners. I don't know why sometimes it happens like this. Also, a legendary Neil sheet, wonderful. I guess that was the inspired creativity. Why am I? Oh, right, I got the flu again. We gotta hook up the tubies here. Maybe we just leave those little wall segments out. I like the way they look, but whatever. Probably a lot of stuff in here I can get rid of. Let's go through and grab a bunch of crap I know I don't need. That's fine. Yeah, because I gotta disassemble this just to get to that now. And again, that's the thing that comes and goes. Sometimes I've been able to get construct through corners perfectly fine. Sometimes not. It doesn't change day to day. It changes like patch to patch. So like like once or twice a year. No, it's not even that. Also, wait. You need it. Wait. For starters, high psychic drone. Okay, you need to be converted like immediately, and you need to be named. Cat. Okay, that's fine. But Plague, can you? I would love it if we could just get this plugged in. Take that out and put that in. And then we'll put this back in. And then I am going to put those back in because I like the way it looks. Now I don't need it. Those guys got paralytic abasia and they're hooked up to tubies, so I don't need to do shit. Dragos, I know how the mechanic works. The problem, what I'm saying, is that it changes all the time. Sometimes, no matter what, you can work through corners. Sometimes it's dependent on if it's constructed or smoothed. Oh, and it looks like I forgot to put some lights in that I meant to. Ba-doo. So that works. So we should be doing a lot. Yeah, that's way more light than we had before. So we're getting there, we're making progress. It's good to have the base properly lit because they walk faster in properly lit areas. Oh yeah, like here, I can't get to that. All right. But I can get that because there's our yeah. This is fine. Let's try a ritual conversion on Cat. See how this goes. I'd love to get a relic. We haven't done a relic quest yet. I've actually never finished a relic quest. I've started them a million times. I never end up finishing them. They've been in the game for so long. Effective. I'm one god ducat away from a promotion. That got us partway there. 41% left, so we'll just try regular conversion. You know, just yelling at them with the Bible. Kenny's doing his cat. Oh, right, Catman is already the... Right. Cat's already in the base. Noob. There we go. Welcome, noob. Okay. Do we have a, I thought this was an empty. Yeah. Catman, you can have your own room. You don't have to sleep in there. I think the rest are taken. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. I feel okay. We only have a couple sick people right now. Hey, second time. Magnus proposed to Kamikaze. Kamikaze agreed this time. Make sure to change what outfit your Pope wants to wear. That way they aren't stuck on the toga. Right. I need one more God Ducat and we need to get them off the toga. Because the toga sucks. Okay, that's I don't mind a black insect hive attack. Because these guys have delightful skin. I think we will just hold this open. You go here. Famal. Oh, Plague. Do you have time to change? I'd love to hit some bugs with my thingy. Luna, do you want to get on the Scorpion? Begums. Titan. Annabelle, yep. Magnus. D-ball. I think I don't want the animals here. They can go. New York, you wait there. Ontario, you wait there. Alright, first buggos. Now, cause you got a delightful... Set them on fire! Fuck them up! Fuck them up! Because a lot of these ones are ranged. So, just screwing them up right now with, and making them run around on fire. We did piss off the Empire, Casca. It was a necessary evil early on, and we just decided to roll with it. Fontaro's fire ability has been okay. It's been either super useful or not useful at all for the most part. And then it's, you know, that kind of balances out to pretty good. Sickle column! Sickle column! Where's one? Oh, and again, Plague, don't even bother. Just... I keep forgetting. The problem is I keep forgetting about Plague. I don't even tell him to go change outfits and then I forget. Oh, what happened here? Back in position. And then here come the thick ones. New York, oh, New York, I was gonna get you involved. It's actually 11 of these. That's a fair bit. Here, I'm gonna switch out. Oh, New York! No, wait, New York, wait. Fuck out of there! D-ball, how you feeling? Don't lose a hand. Smash! No! Maul just got torso squished. Just bonk bonk. That's the bad side of these worms is that one hit is so much damage that it can be really devastated when it either just one or two hits someone. All right, that's all of them. So, if them all died, that's sad. Not that old, 14, so we raised this kid from an infant. I gotta figure out whose child that was. They were alive for 1 year and then killed in combat with the bugs. But I mean, even with they had nimble too, because that was just 2 hits to the chest, did it? Should put the fires out. Well, I should chill this crypt, by the way. We'll put them on ice all the same. I was wondering how they, because my immediate thought was he took a hit to the head that was full damage, and crushed his skull. But then I looked over and his head still existed, so now it was just straight to the chest. Ew! I haven't seen one of those things in ages. Noob. Wait, what? Okay. So this person is incapable of talking, but what does this do? It says stacking combat capabilities of allies nearby. Okay, well, I guess the normal Pope goes in there and has a conversation. Let's get that, sarcophagus built ASAP. All right. Architect leg, advanced we got some advanced bionics. We got a tough skin gland, got some synthetic body parts. This is research. My research speed is already very high. Circadian assistant is less sleep. Now, did they? Yeah, the bionic spines got nerfed. So the bionic spines used to give you 125, now they give you 100%. So they just bring your rate back up to normal. Because before, a bionic spine was always good to put in somebody. But like the bionic body parts, those are still at 125. I got a nice mop leg there. A brain stimulator. Okay. So I don't remember. It was artificially 10%, but I think it only goes up to a certain. So the brain stimulator is good for people with severe brain damage. I do have somebody with severe brain damage, so that might not be a bad thing to keep around. All right. Thankfully, I do have a lot of money I can spend right now. So I'm going to take the foot. I'm going to take the arm. Thinking about taking the tough skin gland, because that's not the one that makes you ugly, right? No, that's not the one that makes you ugly. So the tough skin gland. Ear, hand. I think I'm missing a hand or two. And I know I'm missing legs, but those ones, the advanced bionics are getting way more expensive. Can I get one? Yeah, I can get one bionic, advanced bionic leg. I'll do that. Send it all down, and we can start. We can start. Okay, and at the end of the day, we traded a bunch of meth for a bunch of bionic body parts. And then I think we just go left or right and we start installing things. Crumbling wait, whoa. Pounding headaches and begging for help. He can't think straight and is losing his cognitive function. Claims he has seen a vision of the future. Within a matter of days, his mind will crumble and he will become incapable of most tasks. I've never seen that. That's pretty awesome. I've never seen that. I guess we'll find out what the fuck's going on. Masterwork sarcophagus. Masterwork sarcophagus. All right, we'll put them all in there. I'm gonna install another gas cooler. Prefer it to be the gas one. Go. All right. Tight. I've got a lot of cave moss in here. Oh my god. I think we may have gone overboard on the cave moss. Okay. I've got these are for wart. I don't have a lot of wart, so you could put moss on here. There we go. It did say it was treatable with a healer mech serum. Which I do not have. Okay, alright. That's a lot of barf. So you got a wooden foot, Dark Ball, and I just bought a foot. Why interrupt the stream to show me commercial break of power so I can't fucking sell the ad space to fill it? I wish I would happily forego all ad revenue so that you guys would not have to see ads. Unfortunately, they force you to watch them, even if you pay for a sub, which I fucking hate. It's so stupid. Still making the fungal cloth? Yeah. I don't think we've grown any more recently because it's a slow growth thing. So right foot. Bionic foot. Use the good stuff. Let's talk about politics. Oh, I'd prefer not to. Catman. Operate. Oh, shit! And Luna's about to die from the flu. I thought we were doing fine, flu-wise. And I don't have a preach health available. Does unnatural healing have, I don't know if that'll do it. I could try. Okay, alright. Luna gets to live. It did. I did not think it would. I did not think it would, but it did. Let's clean up some of the oh my god, it's filthy. Let's clean up some of the barf. Make it nice. Put that foot on. Yeah, no tentacles, sadly. What are you doing? Put foot on D-ball. Why is this so hard for you? Hey, I'm fine. Don't fuck this up. All right. All right. Catman, you're healthy-ish. Annabelle, you're getting a leg. Bionic right leg. Advanced bionic right leg. Dark healing might be able to fix the brain rot. Maybe. We're gonna use the good stuff because we don't want to fuck this up. Ooh, trash cans. I feel like trash cans should be way easier to get. Trash cans must have existed before the Industrial Revolution, right? There, Annabelle, advanced bionic leg. Lovely. All right. Plagoo, you're fine. D-ball, you got your thing. Noob, you have a crumbling mind. Famal, extremely dead. Didn't I tell them to put you in here? Are they not allowed? Are they still... Okay, maybe... No, they're allowed. Okay, can somebody, Here, let's, I don't have anybody training my animals right now because that little person who was doing it is dead. I can't find the corpse through all the corpses. We gotta clear out the bodies to find the bodies I want. All right, there, Bakeums. Barry Mall. Magnus, go ahead and put the cooler in. Darkball's barfing. Thank you. Okay. So now it's cold in there. Let's have a funeral. Hey, maybe I can get a god ducat out of this. Annabelle's confused. Come on, don't... That was enough. It was heartwarming. Okay. I don't think I need to add on... Well, no, I did what was gonna... How did Life got God, Emperor, and Tunneler. I was gonna add on another meme, wasn't I? I was gonna add on... Because I need to be able to trade more Trader. Yeah. Add on Trader. And then we're going to go down here. Go to our moral guide. We're going to edit the moral guide. I'm just gonna take, because there's so little interesting things on here. I wish there were more interesting options to give them. It's just, there's not much. Maybe the deer skull, that's like the most interesting thing on here. Sure, why not? Okay. I think that's it. That's all we're doing. Make it so orchid harvesting isn't frowned upon. You've been doing it a lot. No, I will not take things just to make the game easier if it doesn't fit the theme. And thank you very much. I've done like 3 bursts of orchid harvesting this whole game. We've been going for 8 years. I've done a little bit. Just a little bit of orchid harvesting. Merchant. Leave that off. The unscrupulous shopkeeper. I don't hate that. Just leave that. Okay. Now, we can make a proper papal attire. Do until you have just one hanging around. Here, why don't we make it out of kite and, or you know what? We should have. We're gonna have more of this. We just need to process it. Actually, do you wanna? This is a wooden butcher table. Let's replace that. I could do the thick one now. Electric stone cutter, electric butcher. Let's do that. What is this? That's a big cask. That'd be a thick cask. Okay, we got 16 hours on a convert. I do need, oh my god. I do need power down here. And then bills. Butcher creature, do forever. There we go. Okay. Dark ball's back up. How's that foot? It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. Annabelle should be further ahead on the advanced bionic leg. Oh, she's getting there. Plague is okay. Dark ball, New York? You're missing an ear and a hand. I have an arm. I would like to bandage up that ear. Let's click the butcher. Oh, do forever. There we go. Soup. Okay, plugged in. Plague, do me a favor. Start butchering things. Masterwork boots. Now, the Pope should have things that just increase social. So we should fix the Pope's outfit. Did you get auto doors too? Yep. We have gotten auto doors. Haven't gotten around to doing anything with them, but we could maybe put some of those in. The places where people transit a lot, but I'd probably want to keep the doors closed, like over here. This is steel. There. 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 The bathroom. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we just need to process a lot of bugs. A lot of whatever we could find here. Oh god, meat explosion. Everybody loves a good meat explosion. Get these filled back up. I could just use more shelves in here too. I got so much shelf space that I could do. All right, you could take a break. Do you want to maybe work on that door? Reserved by somebody else? You work on that door? There's a minor fire in the on the brewery there. How am I doing on... I don't think I have a lot of blocks. You know, we haven't been processing many blocks. So maybe I need to have someone work on that for a while. Oh, what now? Shuttle staging pose. That, okay, this is a anti-guys. Empire. We haven't done an anti-empire quest yet. Okay. How are these coming along? 94%, almost there. Did you get almost done putting up a door and then fail? Yeah, work left 2. Why are you feel like you're slow? Or is that making soup right now? I think that was making, yeah, that was making soup. That takes longer. There you go. I do have an extra heart, so I could try to put Gollum back together. Gollum's been frozen for a while. We could give it the old college try. There's a fair bit of brain damage in there already. Plan to play Black Ice again? Yeah. There was actually just a new release of Black Ice. Week or two ago? Not that long ago. I was thinking about, it was like 3rd on my things of stuff I want to play during vacation. Unnatural healing. So the thing is that unnatural healing has a tendency to fix blood loss before anything else, I've noticed. So I'm like 90% sure that if I tried it on him, it would just regrow his blood and not his heart or his brain. And I do have a heart I stole from somebody though. So I'm thinking the way to go might be to try to cram that new heart in there. And then I bought a brain chip to doesn't fix, but helps fix brain damage. So maybe we do that. All right, Fontaro. Do I have an eye sitting around? I do. Maybe I should install that right eye. Zet, you're pretty fucked up. Maybe give you a, I think I have a leg, right? Oh no, I used it. I have an arm. Who needs an arm? Sword Master! Left arm. Depends on your rolls. Some rolls can cure everything. I've never seen it cure any more than one thing. The unnatural healing, I've never once seen it do anything other than one line item. Like, this person could have all their toes missing, and I've only ever seen it doing like one toe. Unless we're talking about something else. All right, new eyeball put in. Here, kick Fontaro out of there. Feeding. Oh, did I already do that? No, I haven't done that yet. Oh, somebody else picked up the arm, I think. Beer supply is going down, but we do have more. Do we have more? I got more psychoid leaves. I need more labor, or we need to start being more efficient. One or the other, because I think I need more labor. But people keep dying or getting brain damage. That's their fault, obviously. The noob's cognitive condition is now permanent. Okay, well, in that case, noob. Oh, you can't even do cleaning and hauling? Noob, you're useless. You can't do shit. All right, noob. Can you do crafting? Nope. There's basically nothing you could do right now. Nothing useful. Okay. And we are growing, yeah, we are growing hops in here now too. Just wanted to double check on that. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but you know, who knew what was going on with Noob when Noob showed up? Shooting melee, animals, animal 3? See what you could do for the animals. Wasn't there a way to make clones of people in one of the DLCs? Yeah, I think so. Also, somebody wanna go apply that? Didn't know we had it. So if you can do any, well, who is my best animal person right now? I do, it's Gollum. Okay, it's Annabelle. It's Annabelle. So I think that needs to be Annabelle's like new primary task is handling the animals. Otherwise we're gonna lose all their training. She's my best crafter, but I like everybody in the colony is basically a good crafter right now, so that's not that big of a deal. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I need more people. Is what I need more labor. Is what I could really use. Because like I need someone sitting in here like 24/7 working this thing. I could use someone processing shit all day, every day. I could use someone cracking blocks. Maybe it's time to chill out on researching for a while. Because and just try to catch up on a bunch of other things because we're okay on tech right now. We're kind of cool where we are. You have wall vent. I think we did figure out what a vent is, didn't we? Yeah, we could put in some vents. We figured out how to do that. Kind of forgot about it. I kind of forgot that we actually do know what a vent is. Just try to stabilize the base a little temp-wise, really.
Am I still alive? If so, why?
You are still alive. In fact, I just improved you. Okay, that's a bunch of those. I just gave you a new leg, right? Yeah. Or no, foot. Well, in all fairness, your foot got cut off, and I gave you a wooden foot, and then I did manage to procure you a bionic foot. And Max, thank you for the doodly. Oh, right, and in here as well. But we've double walled this, so we might just need our own heat in here. I think what I'll just do in here is put in just one. No, it's got to be under temp, right? Do I not know? Oh, just a radiator. Just put in one radiator in here. Because we have hot water. Do you want the rest of the pizza so I can have a bit? Do I want the rest of my pizza so I can have a bit tomorrow? Or a BLT. If you don't want your pizza, I will eat your pizza. If you do want your pizza, we could share the pizza. I didn't see the L in the bolt. Yeah, Noob's got nothing to do because Noob's dead weight. Stupid brain. I do need to watch the, like, we do need to work on the beer situation. It's like, psychoid leave is fine. Kamikaze's down? Oh, Kamikaze's in labor! Wow, I didn't realize you were in baby time already. Hey, more labor! We're creating new labor. Okay, gather for the birth. Let's see the baby's genes. Stone call, slow runner, irascible, low libido, unisex beards, standard or fat, dwarfism, extended memory, strong mining, great crafting. So pretty normal for us. All right, Kamikaze. Just use that tentacle to pull the baby out. Hey, this is Magnus's first kid. I think. I'll come back later. Okay. Plague, how you doing? You're sleeping. What time is it? It's 1800 hours. Why are you sleeping right now? No. Security for a strange child. Whoa! 3 heavy raids because they all want to kill this 16-year-old. I don't know if I want. I don't think I want to do that. That seems like a recipe for disaster. Yeah, you're right. People hate that kid. Healthy child squirted right out onto the floor. And another plague is one of my, how long do I have to keep you for? 7 more days. All right. Who wants to be a baby? Empress! It's your birthday and you get to be an infant. And you're a girl, congratulations. I never know how many ers. It's 2, Empress. Baby Empress. Welcome to the colony. Where'd you go? Oh, you're right there. Okay, you're fine. Do I have oh. I can get rid of that one and make it a electric one. I thought I had a baby room. But why don't we make one of these rooms a designated room for people who have babies? And we'll do that by just putting in some baby furniture. So we take a crib. Oh, I used all right, okay, that's fine. Crib. Put a crib in there. I think there's some baby toys somewhere. Isn't there like a toy box? A toy box, a baby decoration. And then you just need a chair to sit in for nursing. Made out of bugs. Wait. I just put them all in the wrong room. Okay, sort. I'm just gonna do this. Sorry. This is just easier. Swordmaster and Titan. You go over there. Sorry. Just get the fuck out. There we go. Oh god. We're having another meat explosion. I don't have any blocks right now. I got some. I need more shelves. Furniture, shelves. Yeah, that's fine. Here, smooth that out. Smooth that out. More shelves. This is fine. I got like we need to process this shit. Okay. I need a cook. Or is this crafting? I don't know. If you want labor, get your mechanator started. I have such bad luck with that is my issue. Attack this to destroy. The issue I always end up having is I get the mechanator started, and then I never fucking get the roll on the tech to get the recharge station. We can give it a try though. Also, I'm sorry you're dead. Oh, we just need to wait for that to burn out. Okay, colonist. Okay, decrypt it. Who's a smart maker? New York. Nice. That's a new arm too, right? Or is that an old arm? That looks like an old arm. Pick up decrypt. Come over here and decrypt the thingy. Crafter? Why is the I haven't used a mechanator in a long time. Why is the crafter the best? This is owned by Empress. And... just Empress. Fleeing fire. Oh, God. They use crafting to make the mechs. Okay. Okay. New quest. Mechanoid craft. 29 mil. The Militars aren't so bad. Scorchers are a little... they're not... They don't have a lot of range. Thankfully, like, everybody... nearly everyone in the colony is a good crafter because it's genetic to all the dwarves and the dwarf children. So, there is that. Did you ever get tended? You did. Good. You're not gonna die.
You got the problem. You're gonna die.
Okay. Yeah, the problem I'm having is there's too much labor just keeping the colony running right now to get to the point where we need to do other things. And I need to process this shit. Oh, and this can be here. These are all built up now, so just link Choose graphic. Just make them look the same. Storage. Important. Clear all. Food. Meat. There we go. I got a lot of bug goop right now. Let's get that stuff put away. Should be easy. Yeah, like the Militaurs aren't a problem unless they get really swarmy. It's like if you can take them out as they're coming in, it's not a problem, and they're... What the fuck was that? He just went... I don't know what the fuck that was. It just made a little sploosh, and there was some a noise and some blood and some goop on the ground, and I don't know what it was. Just keep an eye out there. 8 insectoid hives, that's easy. Can handle 8 insectoid hives. Plague, do me a favor. Put on, see if we can get you swinging that doodly around. I'd love to see you swing your doodly. Is this part important? No. Actually, yes. Wait, yes. That and that are important, so mine that out, mine that out. God, this is fucking annoying. And then we'll replace them. To set up your base, your priorities to get... Well, that's the problem, is that I do have them set up, and just keeping the base running is taking too much labor. So, like, I'm at the point where if we're switching priorities, then something else is gonna have to get left behind. I don't have, like, extra labor to put into it. Which is why, which is the only thing I could think about to, like, that would be fine to just give up right now is research. Because we're kind of good on tech right now. I'm not, like, stretching to try to get anything. And I have a lot of good people who can do crafting and research. So I'm thinking maybe I just leave research off for a bit and let those research people go work on other tasks. 'Cause I'm kind of okay with that. So, like, now we have New York. Why don't you come over here and start cranking on some drugs? Because look how fast you are at it. That's useful. I'm losing my oh god, I need an animal person because I've lost all of my animal. Wait, Annabelle should be doing that. Annabelle, you can take care of the Mega Sloths, right? I need 10. 9! Oh, I thought she was 11. I need to get Gollum up and running. Fuck. Gollum's 11. Okay. All right. We're gonna try to get Gollum up and running. We're gonna give this the old college try. Okay, I've got to put. We're gonna go back to the last plan that we came up with. Got a plan. That right there. Titan collapsed. And then we just put his we don't need much here. We don't need much here. And what I'll do, you know what I'm even gonna do? I'm gonna tie. Oh god damn it! Everybody's fucking in labor. All right. We're squirting out another kid. Maybe here. Put in another one of these. Titan, get the. Yeah, go birth your child. What does your baby look like? Fast wound healing, slow runner, UV sensitivity, strong melee. This one gonna take forever too. It'll take forever too. All right. Oh, more. What was that noise? Went from was that from intense to mild? I thought I heard a little bloop noise that I didn't recognize. All right, another baby. Healthy baby. Let's name the baby. This is Folo. Do we want to go? We'll go Folk here. Or do we just want to go Folo? Why do we go Folk here? Okay. This is for the other baby. That's the 5th baby in the colony, I think. Famal died, but as an adult, so I'm not counting that as a dead baby. All right. Annabelle, can you do me a favor? So she's cleaning before she's doing crafting, but she's my best crafter. So I think what would be a better use of her time, we go to Annabelle and we set her crafting to more like 6. That way she will spend her time doing any of the 1,000 crafting tasks before doing cleaning and hauling. Famal died like 4 times. Yeah, Famal yearns for the grave more than the mines. Yeah, because there's tons of stuff to do here. New York, you're meditating right now. Remember, who else is smart? Zet. So like Zet, what are you doing? Yeah, let's do that for Zet too. Let's bring that up to like a 6. So Zet, you just start working on some of this stuff too, because you're not great at crafting, but you like it. You like doing it, so you'll learn with time. So you just smashy, make drugs, all those things. Maybe actually it would be better if you just made drugs. Look how fast you are at that. Oh, that's amazing. Let's get to processing. Yes. That is excellent. Better. Yes. And then all of these can be recycled as well. That's almost gone. Might as well just destroy it. Cold trader. Let's process some more drugs first. Hey Stubbs, how you doing? Am I getting attacked right now? Am I getting is something thick in? Yep. They're going to prepare for a while. Okay. Maybe we'll use fire. Fireworks. My people into the inside area. Fontaro's good to go. It's fire beam. I need line of sight on it though is the problem. So you need to I need to sneak up this way. So maybe if I come up this way, but I don't want to get shot. That's pretty good. Wait, is this the one that drops me on my ass? Yo, yeah, it is. I forgot about that. Oh, okay. Oh, no, okay. I should have. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. So there were 63. I straight up killed about 20 of them. Fontaro, it's and a bunch are wounded still. Like, did I burn bits of you? Yeah, I burned your eyeballs. That guy lost his eyeballs and his spine and part of his face and some organs. That's gruesome. That is some gruesome wounds. I love it. Kamikaze. Dark Ball. Plague! Plague is ready to go! Titan, you know the rules. You go here. Bacon. Catman, you can go here. Noob still knows how a gun works, so there is that. Jeff, you want to take the Scorpion? Where is, I feel like I should have another person with a gun. Kamikaze. No. Swordmaster. Swordmaster has a gun. Okay, Swordmaster has the gun that should be Kamikaze's, I think is the problem. Combat command is on. They're kidnapping New York. Oh, did they really? I didn't see that. Oh no, is he? Oh no, he's gone. Yeah, there's no way for me to get out there. Not unless if I kill enough of them that they decide to retreat, he might be okay. But yeah, no, they're going. They're leaving with him. Where's New York? Because that's what I'm thinking is the only... Because I think they would drop them if they retreated. But they're also just kind of leaving now. So I think I would need to run up to them and just start killing. Nope, he's gone. They got him off the map. He was healthy though, which means I might be able to save him. He's definitely not dead. That's the second kidnapped person I've had. Flake has not been able to hit anybody yet. Flake, go get that one. Go get Beth. I wanted to see you hit Beth with that thing. That was impressive. No, let him do it. He's got this. Well, that's unfortunate. What happened to Bacon? Charge sniper rifle. Okay. Friendly fire. As a lizard man. I gotta say, if anybody is good at plants. Not plants, animals. Crafting. Don't need that. Animals 10. You think I can get out there in time? I would say no. Oh, but no, you're gone. Stomach, spine, nose, finger, eye, leg. You've been on fire for a while. Well, that is very unfortunate that we lost Fontaro. It was Big Bob and Fontaro are now kidnapped. What I will say about getting them back is this. In the 5,000 hours I've played this game, I've only had that happen one time. Actually, I want to look that up real quick. Rescue kidnapped colonists. Colonist quest. What? Oh, I want to see if I can find information about this specific quest. Rimworld colonist prisoner rescue events. Handle what happens if no quest appears. Yeah, the problem is like it always says check the social tab, but like Big Bob is not on the social tab for anybody anymore. Let's see if we can find Fontaro on there. Yeah, like, they're not showing up. Fontaro's been in this base for years, and nobody has any... I'm wondering if it actually doesn't work like it used to. I'm kind of wondering if they're just disappearing once they're off the map these days. Yeah, because, like, none of these people... He doesn't appear on the social tab for anybody. So, same with Big Bob. No. I wish it was easier to find people. But no such luck. Well, that also means we're down a Psycaster. So we could try to get a new Psycaster too. How's that leg working out for you? 105%, so almost full. Montaro born and based? No, recruited. Was a recruit. Jeff's doing some recycling. The world's worst humidifier. I don't know whoever so I've got a small cheap humidifier for when I'm... So I've got a small cheap humidifier for when I'm painting. And for some reason, it's programmed to... for some reason, it's programmed to just randomly start beeping at you. Like, if it runs out of water, it starts beeping. But it also just starts beeping randomly if it's not even on. Like, if it's plugged into the wall but not on, like that, just there. It's not on. It's just sitting in the corner, off. And it was just like, eh. You don't need to yell at me. What's funny too is sometimes it'll start doing that in the middle of the goddamn night for no reason. It'll just start beeping in the other room. I'm gonna take this one out. And what's funny too is it doesn't stop beeping. It doesn't beep like 3 times and be like, hey, I'm out of water, fill me up. It goes forever. It will beep forever until you turn it off. I hate it. I should get a new one. I really should just get a new one. It's just so weird that it's built that way. Freezer temp, -5, yeah. My problem is I don't have enough storage, so stuff's overflowing. Which is why I'm trying to make more storage. That's slate, yeah. Putting in little sections here. Make it look like a grocery store. Oh, I can't get to that one, can I? Wait, can I? I actually don't know. Diabetic, my app is really annoying alarm when my sensor runs out. The issue doesn't trigger unless I open the app. So the moment I open the app and actually see the alarm going on, it's really loud and penetrating. Alright. I hate that too because like I use the humidifier all the time. Whenever I'm painting, I turn the humidifier on. I just wish it wouldn't start beeping at me at 2 a.m. Yeah, I was trying to do something over here when all that happened. And we're also just gonna build a little surgery room is what we're gonna do. Oh, that's in the way. Wait, there's somebody in here? Abe. Oh, I think that who's Abe? Prisoner, right? As a prisoner. A robot prisoner. Oh yeah, hang on. I just noticed something. Where's fucking Zet? Go wear that. That looks nice. Oh, there you go. Hate your apartment, can't wait to move. I know the feeling. I've hated most of the apartments I've ever lived in. Very happy. It's taken a long time to get to a place I actually liked. Link. Hey, how about you work on that tiny little wire I need plugged in? Yay! Hey, and somebody's making some chem fuel for me. That's lovely. I am seeing more crafting getting done. That's nice. New York, where are you? What are you working on right now? Hauling chem fuel. How about you make some drugs? Let's start getting through that. I gotta redo my stockpile. Like, what do we got? 400? That's actually pretty good. Let's get more though. Annabelle, can you actually, I think I'm low on blocks right now, so can you go crack-a-lackin'? Apparently I've run through a lot of mantles. What's nice is that they are, spending time to build more, clothes because a lot of it had been worn out. Loot trader, those ones can be very good or entirely nothing. And we got enough cloth to rebuild our poker table that somebody wrecked. There we go. Delightful. Playing some Balatro now. Is that an electric stonecutter's table? It's actually just a regular one. We should replace it. You are correct. So production, electric stonecutter table, bada-bow. All right, let's do that. Steel, low. You could take a break. Impressive monument. Probably not doing any monuments. It's not easy to do inside of a mountain. And then we just take this one and we do make any stone block forever. And now I just want this, my excellent looking, I still got the toga on, so it's a bit of a weird vibe. But you go out there and you talk to those guys. I wish I had one more leg for Zet. Oh, right, and there's corpses everywhere, too. All right, they got ducks. They got cats. I've got goat. My goat population's doing well. Skilled trainers. Medical. That would be nice. And melee. Prosthetic finger. Cooling rib implant. Vac skin gland. You could have my elephant tusk. Do you take... Well, Loot Trader will not take a large quantity of drugs in trade, but they will take insect jelly, and that's worth a lot. Side trainer is good. No, I don't like buying side trainers. I explained this before, but because the side trainers entirely skip over the normal process of getting... like new abilities, I don't like using them. It just feels like one of those weirdly balanced items in the game. Laser shotgun Tesla gun, which I believe I've tried before and sucked. A motionless raven. This weapon bears an image of a solitary dove near a hamlet. I don't remember if this... I feel like I've used this before and it sucked. I'm interested in the armor more than anything else, though. Toxblade's really good, too. I don't really have anything else to sell, so that gives me 5,400 to work with. It's a shame that a loot trader doesn't take meth. So there's an Eltex helmet, Janissary cuirass, prestige recon armor. There's a full set of cataphract armor. It's 3,700. Absolutely need to assign it to somebody and then not let them wear it around. Put them. That reminds me, Annabelle should not be wearing her armor around 24/7 either. Look, buy that. I got 1,700 left. Sanity Lance is fun. The Shock Lance, I'll go with Shock Lance. I gotta grab the Shock Lance. And just have somebody random equip it. And what I need to do, Annabelle, how's your armor holding up? 66%. So Annabelle should not be wearing her armor 24/7. I built this for her to put it on and then did not do it. So what I need to do, I wish you could assign people. Wait, maybe is there a way? Because what I would prefer to do is just say, take this specific piece of armor and put it there. I'm wondering if I could do that. So if Annabelle, like, if you drop your armor. Can I Force target to where, and then put it there. Oh, I can. Okay, force target to where, and then put... That's what I wanted to do. And then nobody's allowed to remove items from it. And then Annabelle, you're... Do you have... I wonder if there's specific gear she should be wearing for her job. No. She's just a crafter. She just put on whatever. Okay, and then... Plague, you need to switch out again. Darkball, what are you wearing? So maybe we give it to Darkball. Because your recon armor is worn. But first things we need to do is build a stand. To put it on. Five, four, getting there. Still plenty of psychoid leaves to blow through. Let's work on that. And then, where is the cat? Did somebody put it on, I wonder? Annabelle looks way different now. Cat, frack armor. Now, where's the other one? Normal quality. There it is. So, let's just ask somebody to come out here and put this on. This works. This is exactly how I wanted this to work. Just you take this, you put it on there, and that allows me to set an outfit really easily without, you know, having to dick around with the whole menus. Boom. And Darkball, are you wearing a helmet? So now take that off. You're wearing a trooper helmet. So Darkball, come over here. Put the trooper helmet down. And then force it there. There you go. There you go. So now we've got 3 people with good sets of armor that they're not constantly wearing. Which is a mistake I've made in the past about not having people not ever take the armor off. And how are we doing on here though? Aprons, capes. There's so much stuff on here. But a lot of this is like not set to make continuously. Just fine. Because what I was thinking about doing is maybe we set the Pope up with a better outfit. Our meth Pope. Because look, Zed, this is not me ordering him to do it. He's doing it on his own. So like maybe a nice vest and a lab coat. Mod for equipment. I believe that's base game now, if I remember correctly. The outfit stand? Yeah, that was an Odyssey item. So that is base game. Yeah, look at him flying. What, is there an electric drug lab, by the way? There's gotta be, right? Drug lab. Yeah! Fuck this. Hang on, what am I doing with my time? Badow. Yeah, let's get that going. We just need some wood. Ooh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Somebody with an animal skill. All right, your blood is falling out. Catman, get over there. 2 drug lab tables. My issue is more labor. I've run into problems where the base is pretty big and I've lost a couple people, so I need more people in the base. More than I need more tables to work at. Okay, now we just need to put Flake back on there. Do forever. You come down here and tend without meds so your blood doesn't all fall out. And then rescue and hope for the best. Don't make me throw you in jail. Prisoner quest is done in 19 hours, almost done there. So we'll see if this person decides they want to join. If not, then we throw them in jail. Where are you going? No, just... I'm right there. It's just a really weird looking dude. But I need someone with an animal skill. So we'll see how that works out. Maybe in the meantime, we could try working on this problem down here. So shrink that zone down. I think it would be better because I need room for a shelf in here. So I think it'd be better if we went the other direction and just went like this. We'll just do that. I think Zet and York could get the job done in a day if they both work at it. We have an awful... Yeah, it's just like, I kind of want to get to more of a stable position where they're doing the jobs without me, forcing them to do them. And Zet was doing that. Zet was doing the job, the priorities were right. Zet was doing the job without me telling them to do, so I was just trying to make that more efficient. And we can keep trying to make that more efficient by putting in a lab coat. So there's 2 lab coats. Research speed, entity study rate, research speed, drug cooking speed. So it's this one. So this is probably, I think the other one is base game, and this one's modded. I don't know why they didn't just merge them together, the modders, make it one thing. Maybe they really like the capital L. Let's see. Yeah, that's vanilla apparel expanded. And this one is... Yeah, that's the base game one. Lab coat. Do until you... no, not suspended. Do until you have. One just sitting around. There we go. That's fine. Nope, that's 10. That's 1. Add that on there. That's fine. I also want to add on things that would make the Pope better at their job. Or you could sort these by the things they did. Let's see. We already have a nice hat. So let's see. There's the lab coat. I think it's trousers. Social impact. Suit jacket. Yeah, it's like this right here. Social and trade. Social and trade. So it was shirt and tie, suit jacket, and trousers. And then I think there's a vest too. Shoes as well. So that's a vest, but not formal shirt. Nope. Vest. Is it just vest? It's just vest. Shoes. And shoes are social, boots are walking speed. So Set these to all do until you have. And just keep one in stock. Kind of make them out of whatever. I don't really care. And then just we'll go down the list. Set them all up. Actually, looks like I have some shoes sitting around. Probably stole off some corpses. And then what we need to do is we need to go to our Pope outfit. We need to take toga off. Here, let's take boots off. Put shoes on. Put the vest on. So it was this vest. Put the trousers on. Put the shirt and tie on. Do we miss anything? Shirt and tie, vest, trousers, shoes, lab coat. Capital L lab coat. And then, Annabelle, can you do me a favor and just hang out here for... And then we'll just get Zet in a better outfit for their job. Theo decided to leave. Throw you in jail, Joker. Sorry about this. No, I'm not. I need you to stay, and you decided to leave, so no, I'm not. New York needs death rest. Get into your doodly. There's that, and you, prisoner, convert. Zet, hit him with that. Not so bad. Could be worse. And I was thinking about eye protection. Shuttle arrived. Auto load that, please. Get rid of the other two guys who are sucking on my dairy nozzles there. We got these yeah, these are filled. That's nice. They've just been eating insect, a gooped up insect, so. And what? Oh, Zet's having a bit of some dark visions. Annabelle, is that lab coat really taking that long? Is this electric? No, that's not electric. I didn't make it right. I didn't make anything electricity because it was all I had was gas for the longest time. Hang on, electric. Where is it? And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it out here, copy and paste all the thingies over. And then I will move them. Yeah, because I only had gas power for so long. I didn't have electricity for a very long time. Only more wood. Oh, we got all the wood. No, we got the steel. Tyrion is technically I think it's the dye. But it is the purple color from like Roman royalty. But it's kind of like a deep saturated purpley color. So now I should be able to copy all these, paste them here. Nope. Isn't this copy everything right here? Filter bills by name. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, you know what? There's two. Yeah, I can't. Hang on. I can't hit the copy button. I can't get to it for some reason. It's that one right there. It's only going for paste. Yeah, it's only doing one. Do I have to do them all individually? Can I even do them individually? No. Oh my god. No! Come on, what the fuck's going on here? You used to be able to just copy and paste everything over. What's going on here? I can't hit the button. Like, there's two buttons on top of each other, and the one underneath is getting selected. I think there's a mod issue here. I wonder if I can mint a resource. Oh yeah, it's definitely a mod issue. Bills. Show. Not build. Not research. Maybe. Sorry. Yeah, it's mint menus, I think, is getting in the way. That's annoying. And I guess I could. Okay. Yeah, no, it's. I might just turn that mod off then, next time I stream, because it's getting in the way. So for now I'm just gonna leave this here, and I'll either do it manually off screen, or I'll turn that mod off. That's kind of interfering with some stuff there, and who needs warm clothes? Or turn it off just so there's not a problem. And as for chem fuel, I don't think we've produced. No, we haven't produced very much of it yet, just because our crafting has been. We have been assigning more people to do more crafting, but I'm trying to catch up on drugs and clothes right now, which is taking a while. Honestly, we just had a lot of clothes that needed to be replaced. So they're just getting through a lot of that before they're even getting to the new stuff I've added on. It's not cold in there, is it? No. Yeah, that sucks. Loaded the prisoners yet. Let's take a look. Nay. So let's have some people work on. Oh, that's my bad. Everybody's stuck inside right now from the last raid. So let's have some people take care of that. Jeff, you too. Please and thank you. Annabelle should be good now, though, right? That leg? Yeah, that's good. And I need some blocks. I need more blocks. I'm low on blocks. Although Zet, as my, so far, you're the person who's kind of best at this. Annabelle, why don't you come over and do that? Oh, you know what? We need to drop it on the floor. Hang on. Do forever, but drop it. Just throw it on the ground. When you're done, don't bother with that. An animal will come and take care of it. Oh, and I think that should be a auto door right there, because we're going in and out of that door a lot. This one should be a drop on the ground too. Yeah, it's honestly just I need to get it processed. I need to free up space. I need to free up time. I need to get my product moving. You know what mod I miss is the refrigerator mod. It's really good for working here, because there is something I could do to make this go faster. And that is I could do this. Hang on, let's shrink that down. I can go storage, critical, psychoid leaves, and then put this one on important. And then say, haul these there, and then watch this. Hey, I was trying to prove a point, you fuck. Yeah. Okay, oh, you saw it. right, we got an exotic goods trader. Oh, I should tell people to not wear the skull masks. If you're not the Pope, don't wear the sheep mask. Sheep. Was it not? Was it? Oh, deer skull. Deep skull. Also lab coat. Shoes. Baby Theo. Hi, Baby Theo. Shoes. Vest. Shirt and tie. Trousers. Yeah. There we go. Advance your tech age yet so you can get to the cornerstone bonus. Yes, I did do that. We did. I forgot to do it for a while, but we did do that. But I do have to run right now. It's time to go take the dogs out for a nice walk and a nice poop. But I'll be back tomorrow to continue streaming. So I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Lunkinen! Bellurra, den usta schemarambur. Locur, nordimonan, igerdus imarsepsur. Dem sos lägga no ball. Legon vos lamrafon momma sirap gatall. Lunkinen! Bellurra, den usta schemarambur. Locur, nordimonan, igerdus imarsepsur. Dem sos lägga no ball. Legon vos lamrafon momma sirap gatall. Lunkinen! Bellurra, den usta schemarambur. Locur, nordimonan, igerdus imarsepsur. dem zos lega no ball. Legon vos lam rapol, momma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur nordimonan, igerdu simar sepsur. Dem zos lega no ball. Legon vos lam rapol, momma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur nordimonan, igerdu simar sepsur. Dem zos lega no ball. Legon vos lam rapol, momma sirap gatol.
Monkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locun, nordimonan, i gerdus i marsepsu. Dem sos lägga no ball. Legon, vårslam rappol, och många sirap gatall.